Did.
Said hello to everyone, by the way.
We said hello
Good
very
morning,
lots.
everyone.
Hello.
I said good morning to everyone. I made conversation. I was asking how everyone was. I said have a nice nap to Martina.
We said Yabba a couple times.
Yabba.
Saved you.
Sure, we did. We did. How's it going, everyone?
How's it going indeed? Welcome to a new build, everybody. Do you want to see what's changed about this one?
Yeah, sure.
The physics should be a little better on this one. Our sub chest broken.
Not our sub chest. I am.
It's not good.
Going through the NSFL Book 2 art book and making a list of everything that's missing. I can then post into the server so people know. Because people want to get it out before the 20th episode, but if so, then I'm going to need people's artwork. I'm going to need it, guys.
You want to get it out before when?
Before episode 20.
Oh.
Or like on episode 20, I think.
I see.
He's going to hate me so much. Yes, I need the Gilded Grail image. Sorry, V. That means 1.5 weeks, right? Right? Easy for me to say. I've kind of got everything that I was intending to have for it. So it's I just have to hound other people, which I hate doing. I hate doing that. It sucks. Like I don't want people to have to be hounded.
Look at me. This thing seems to have collision now. Since you wanted to stand on it.
Do I want to stand on what?
You wanted to stand on this, it has collision now.
On what?
On the Chaos Era.
Oh, I see you. I was like, where the fuck are you?
I'm over here.
Oh, yes. Thank you for colliding it. Thank you.
Welcome.
How about instead of hounding them, hawk them? You know what, Darkfall? I think you might be right. That's a pretty good suggestion.
Time to hawk.
I'm gonna grow wings and start screaming shrilly at them. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Look, everybody.
Look, everybody.
The physics have calmed down a little bit. I can now stand on a barrel again. Seems like a small thing, but it's not.
Okay, well that's awesome. Well done.
Thank you.
Sorry if I'm a little distracted. I'm just,
You are very distracted.
I don't mean to be. I'm just making a list. Checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty and who still owes me artwork.
So heavy things are heavy again.
Oh, really? Does that mean our chairs are heavy again?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Wunderbar.
Sit in your fucking chair.
Sit in my... Hey, don't throw it at me.
Oh, what if I threw it off the ship, though?
I mean, you could do that.
Say goodbye to your chair.
Bye, chair. Why are you like this?
Because it comes back now.
Oh.
Patch notes.
Well, that's okay.
Look at that.
Wow. Wow.
Infinitely spawning chair.
Infinitely spawning a chair.
Oh, this fucking chroma. I don't give a shit about this. Look. Off it goes. Just kidding. It responds as well.
Just joking, everyone.
I made that one respawn slightly later for the joke, because you were all like, wait, the chair respawned faster. Yeah, it did.
Oh, yeah, it did.
they flow down really slowly. Yeah, they do that. They got more drag on them. See?
Hey. Hey.
What else has changed? I'm trying to add more feeling of permanentability for things. So I'm working on a system where if we spawn something in and it's in the scene and then we close it and then we reopen it, it stays there. It's a little temperamental right now, and I've realized that I have to network the objects. So I'm midway. Well, I'm not midway. I feel like I've done it, and it sometimes works. Like for instance, this barrel up here, this barrel here, and this barrel here. They all should remember their positions, and sometimes they do, and sometimes they just don't. Huh. How funny would it be if Dog does not end up reading any of the crow mails? Oh, so funny.
It'd be so funny. Haha. Ho ho ho.
Wonder what happens if I... Letter from the artwork mafia. Pay now or be buried later. I wonder what happens if I throw this off. What? That seems correct.
Okay, I've made a list. Everybody, no one panic. I've made a list.
Oh, cool.
So I think that's everything. I'm just going to paste it into the server.
List of things that you need.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
List of things that I need. Why don't you give me what I need? I'm going to tag people in the VOD art room. Hi everyone, outstanding artwork for the art book. Don't make me come and get you. Okay? Okay.
Oh, a little bit of bug right here. That exploded while I was holding it.
I'll update the list as we get the stuff in. And I can't pin it, so I'm just going to leave it. There we go. I've done my part. I'm doing my part.
Hey, Egan, Kerwin. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
Anyway, you're back now.
Welcome.
Yeah, no raid ship yet.
No raid ship?
Yep.
Oh, you mean there's been a raid, but the thing still isn't working?
Yep.
Ah, boo hiss.
Boo hiss.
Boo hiss.
Boo hiss.
Sad Compositions. Hello. That's a good name. That is a good name.
You like sad compositions.
Sad compositions. I do.
Here's a sad composition for you.
Oh. Why so sad?
So many black jelly cats. Does that follows? Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. The Sorrow of Swifty. Yep. That's me. That's my name. I'm just going to pull in some stuff for book 3. because I can do that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Subs aren't working anymore.
Subs aren't working.
Yeah. Well, they are working. Like, they work, but they don't give us anything. So I'll just pretend this is yours. And open it in Swifty's face. Oh yeah, another thing. We could wear hats again.
Nice.
Yep. Instead of resetting their scale when I pick them up, I'm resetting their scale when I drop things now. So I should be same bug fix, but different. So because there was a bug when we picked up and put down the bat where it would like get weirdly squished if we did this a lot, but now it's good. But it doesn't scale it when you pick it up. It scales it when you put it down in world space. It seems to like this better. What else? Oh, bit bombs don't drop the yellow bit transporter that was put on the tree anymore, and chests don't give jelly baubles anymore. All the tree related stuff has been stripped out to make room for more things. Doig, spawn a chest for my 13-month sub from near the start of the stream then, smiley face. Alright, here you go. Oh, it's another hat. Ding.
Ding.
I'm feeling very clever now.
You don't understand how that specifically matters, but good job figuring that out and fixing the item scale issues. Me at Doig most of the time. Yeah.
It matters because the last time we wore hats, it made them 100 times their size and everything would get knocked off the deck.
That was really funny though.
Well, I fixed that.
You got to admit that was really funny. When that happened.
It was funny, yeah. Are you with us yet?
Am I with you? What do you mean with you?
Are you still making a list? What are you doing?
I finished the list.
What are you doing now?
The list is done. I am now putting pieces into the art book for volume 3 that aren't finished, just to placeholder the pages and figure out how big it's going to be.
I see.
This is the kind of work I do behind the scenes, gang. Is just trying to save myself time in the future by knowing exactly where things are going right now.
I see.
But it won't take me but a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting them in very roughly.
Trying to think of what else has changed. I think that's it. I think that's it. New physics. Hats can be worn again. Jelly baubles and bit transporters don't spawn out of chests or bit bombs anymore. And also we have a semi-permanent save system thing happening on certain items, like the chairs, the screen. Like if I did this.
What you doing over there?
Doing a little sculpture.
A little sculpture?
Yeah.
It's kind of good. It looks like a guy in a hat. You know those hats where you have a little brim and then you have like the 2 ear flaps?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like that.
Put a little bat down for them. How do you save the information in a text file or with scripted objects? I think it saves it to a text file. Barrel man. So if I reset the camera. See, what would be good if it saved all of your jelly cats that have spawned in. That's probably a good thing.
That'd be pretty great.
That would be pretty good.
Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we cry. Brow.
Is the canon refactor complete? No, not quite. But it's definitely better, and Bitbombs and Subchess should be using it, so I'm pretty sure it works. But I don't know why I'm not getting the information.
City of Range
I don't know why
1H.
it's working. But yeah, if I close this, we'll see if it's still there.
All right, there we go. I have put the outstanding pieces into the art book. So I am now free for shenanigans.
Nice.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Doig. It means a lot.
There we go. Ta-da. I don't know. This feels nice and impressive to me. I like this.
Yeah.
But sometimes it doesn't work, and sometimes it do.
Sometimes
So
it do, sometimes it don't.
I need to figure out why sometimes it don't. This is art. Look at this. It's still here.
It looks good. It looks good.
You understand what that means?
I know. I don't quite understand what it means.
It means that when we have to restart, we don't have to lose everything anymore.
Wow.
We no longer live in a temporary space. Well, we live in a hit or miss might remember space. So it's kind of like life, really.
Kind of like life,
Does it mean the networking is working? It means that that was another thing I had to figure out was I had to integrate the save system to also accommodate the fact that these are networked objects. So when they move or spawn or things, then they still spawn on the network.
Okay. I'm going to share my screen.
It remembers where the screen is, so because I left it here last time, it's over here still.
It's really cool. I really like that things now are perpetuating between different days.
Perpetuity, yeah, right? So
Yeah.
like if we decide to put something somewhere and then it's there, then it's there.
Yeah, I think that's great, personally. I really like it. I'm trying to get my head in a good place for face tracking, but face tracking always hates me, so I don't know why I bother to fight this battle every day. Why do I bother face tracking, huh? Huh?
You want the screen?
Yeah. There it is. There it is. Oh. Ah, here it comes. Oh. Ah. Ah. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yay, the theatre scene. Yeah. So, my wow, my challenge today.
It get real small.
Okay. Why?
I don't know. It just can't. It's a patch note. I don't know. I'm done.
You done?
Yeah.
Okay. My challenge today is I want to figure out this composition and the color space here so that I'm actually like saying something deliberately with the artwork, you know? Because there's something in the way that they were sat in this scene that I feel like we could hook into and really use to show something about the characters and about that situation and the atmosphere that I want to hook into, but I haven't found purchase yet for it. So for those who don't know, in this scene, Ritz has not so far been completely honest with people, and he's about to open up, but he's not yet. And everyone else in the group is sat on the stage, and he's sat in the audience looking up at them. And I'm like, there's something juicy there that I could do artistically, I feel like.
Yeah.
So I wanna do it, But I'm still trying to figure out what it is. So I was hoping if I maybe paint some color spaces with it, or like try out some light and dark contrast and stuff, maybe I could figure it out. Moldrum says Badlands not been completely open. Never. Well, he did it, Moldrum, this time. He did it. He actually told them the truth.
So I would probably, when I see this, I feel like Ritz would maybe be in the light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Darkball says, Swifty, is this room the one with the open roof? Because we could have the sunshine on, it's like a spotlight.
Yep.
Yeah, let me show you the companion piece to this I have, which I've been working on, which is when Ritz actually tells them what's going on. Because it's a dilapidated theatre, right? So it's got holes and shit all over it. It's run down. So Doug and I were thinking about potentially putting a hole in the roof that's shaped like the lyre. It would be less obvious. Like, I'd put a few more holes elsewhere too, so that it doesn't feel like there's just one perfectly lyre-shaped hole and then nothing else. But we were thinking we could have a lyre-shaped hole in the roof with strings hanging down like he's broken through that prison implication to tell them the truth.
I suggested this.
Yeah.
I'm very happy.
And then the bounce light can stop his face from being completely in shadow, so it doesn't feel like he's hiding something by having the light behind him. Yeah, and then Scrambles. I've got to draw Scrambles giving his little arm a pat. And then I was going to have strings dividing the background so we can have panels from the past up there. The strings can be metal bars where the glass is set in. Yeah. I was thinking as well that the strings could be maybe rafters and stuff, but we could have bits hanging down. So it's like he's breaking out of it. Because for the first confession scene that I did with him where he gave a fake confession, that the characters now know is a fake confession, I had the lyre behind him with the bars unbroken to kind of imply that he was still trapped behind the lie. Yeah, Taffy Nay says the position feels a little weird. He's opening up, but they're on stage above him, like literally looking down at him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I kind of like that because it's like he's not part of the troupe or the performance or whatever they have going on up on stage there doing stuff together. He's excluded. He's part of the audience. I also decided to do red chairs after all because red represents the visitors to me, and he's literally telling them that he's in that seat.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah, theatre ropes or something. Yeah. Something like that.
It's
Then you
also
want the stage in more blues.
because Ritz chose not to be on the stage and he's in the audience. It's like he's choosing not to perform anymore.
Yeah, he's not performing. He's being truthful.
Yeah.
And I want to take all that context
right.
and put it into this somehow. I want to take all of that we just said, all that language, and cram it into this piece so that we're saying something deliberate with this piece as well.
You want to do a little kazoom on it or anything?
Yeah, it's very rough at the minute, as you guys will see. It's like literally just me blocking out the positions of where people could be.
Yeah.
So we could change or warp this if we want. Yeah, we do love the metaphors here.
Oh, Darkvolt says also the chairs are for the audience who are literal visitors to the theater.
Ooh, Darkvolt. Ooh, I love the way your brain works. Love it.
Is Val in this scene?
Yes.
Technically.
Let's see. Val would be. I would probably put Val over here, sat with Scrambles, looking at the board.
Too busy.
Think?
Yeah.
Where would you put him?
He doesn't need to be here.
I'd probably put him there. I'd be fine with that. So let's see, for the colour space, what we're thinking, like I could take some of this. So we know we want red for the visitors.
What are we listening to?
What are we listening to?
Emerson, Lake and Palmer.
Maybe some kind of cool blue for the stage. Like, obviously I want those characters lit as well. because they're being open and honest about stuff with him, as far as he knows. Fnac says, I'm this close to just going straight to the VODs because there's so much that I want to know, but the illustrations have to be finished first before the product episodes release. Yeah, there's up to episode 10, I think, right now, out on the YouTube.
Just watch the VODs.
So yeah, like it's a little bit behind, so you might be better to go to the Twitch. So if we have light coming in from here.
New thumbnail for Martina just dropped.
Ooh! I can't see it, you keep wiggling it. There I am! There I am. I also like the way it weirdly kind of looks like wings a little bit. Not intentional, but I'll take it.
Good.
What do we want back here? I'm just going to put grey for now. But I'm certain there's a way to like harmonise these colours.
You know what?
In a way which feels good.
Let's just put you on the there we go.
Yeah, what are we thinking for the people on the stage, Mike? Are we thinking to go red because that would be like a contrast? Sorry, we're thinking to go blue because that would be a contrast, or...
Yeah, that feels good.
Does it?
Yeah, what you've got going.
I don't know if it does. I feel like I'm so bad at colours, you know? Dog fault, broken wings. Yeah, wings clipped. Oh, that's really good, especially because I do associate imagery of birds with Ritz's dreams and what he wants, because a lot of it is tied to freedom, right? And birds are a great representation of that, as well as his blind raven background. So it fits into the imagery I'm using for him. I knew they could afford to get rid of that tree. It's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, I'm sorry subs aren't working. I don't think bits are working either. Yeah, people who have updated the new Twitch Matter, they're like, cool, subs work for me again, and they're like, bits, like the things are working for them, but not for me. I'm not sure why.
Not for you specifically.
Yeah, not for me specifically.
Weird.
I'm sorry, Dizzy. I don't know.
Oh, this is cool because we can have red curtains, up here on the stage, and that's behind Wick. Which is kind of perfect because Wick is the other character who's embroiled in visitor stuff.
That's cool. That's good.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So that's where their headspace is.
Connective thread.
Yep, connective thread.
That's good.
Very good.
Why did I break subs? I don't know. They worked yesterday. But like, channel points are working, so the authentication is working, posting in images are working, so all that stuff's working.
Have we heard of Wonderstop?
Yeah. So
and also the incident at the theatre, yeah, the incident. And Val is right from the backstage, which is more in shade than the rest because he's hiding. True. Let me put that in shadow a little bit more to illustrate that. Yes, I like artwork, guys. I like saying things with artwork. It's so fun. Yeah, he's in the shadows.
the VIP badge affected at all, or am I reaching? Shouldn't do.
Helps push him back a little bit compositionally as well, which I think helps the overall piece to bring focus to the three main guys.
Where did that go? Oh god. I'm sorry.
Do we need to compare scripts at this point? Maybe. Maybe. I can't help feeling like should be something in the middle here that's a little bit more, I don't know, more of a colour.
Yeah, scroll mail's working. Bombs are working.
I like that it feels kind of warm.
Yeah.
Like it feels inviting and not sinister.
Yeah.
You know what I should do? I should bring that over the top and have that on multiply and this on normal, and then I can stack the colours. Which is a much better idea.
Were you coloring on multiply?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Dum dum
Dum,
baby
dum, dum,
bum.
Dum 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 dum.
Dum de dum bum bum.
Now I can block in the colours, because I know that Wick's wearing dark colours.
Oh, does this work now?
Get that contrast. What have you found?
Nothing.
Okay. Very cute dog. What did you do?
You want to see?
Yeah. Oh! No! You think that's cute? It's terrifying. It's terrifying. See, I want to get rid of the feet on Wick. No feet allowed. Decided.
Rennie says, I mean, we were clearly doing different things for like 2 months. Normal subs crashed my overlay. Yeah. I can bring up the code.
Trying to decide on the skin tone that I want to have in this moment. How bright.
That should have done chaos stuff, and it didn't. So I'm not receiving the event sub shit at all now.
Interesting.
That is a very expensive test. God damn it. If I do this and do this, yeah, there you go. Manual. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I think it moved the warp hog. From the sounds of it. So you and Rennie get the bits error, me and Fen don't. Wild times.
My mind is not for rent by any court or government.
I don't understand why Twitch would be like, hey, this thing that's worked for years, we don't really want it to work anymore. Let's deprecate it.
I don't think that was their line of thinking, but it is frustrating. They obviously like felt like there was a good reason to do it, like a better way, or a way we should earn them more money.
Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Enabler. How you doing?
Hey Enabler, how's it going? How's it going? Kova has his flares on.
it's especially weird because um my me throwing in bits like I just did literally goes through the same system.
Uh-huh. And then Val in the background, we want to be...
My old overlay worked. Why did you change things? I don't know, Rennie. I don't know.
Why does anyone do anything, Renee? Why does anyone do anything? Have him like... I really want him faded into the background.
I think I should add feedback into it that posts into chat so we can kind of see whether it is actually receiving stuff. Might do that now actually.
Do you have, by the way, Doig, a reference image of Scrambles?
To hand? No, not really.
Oh. Now, these colours that I've given the characters, I don't feel like they're going with the colour scheme of the place enough. I feel like they're like just local colours. And I want them to reflect what's going on around them more. What if I like paint over them with this colour? And then I don't know. Yeah, that feels a little bit more like they're in the place. And then we could have some kind of, if I merge that down, lighting on them. So if I flip that to them again and then try this. So they're getting like bounce lit from what's going on over here. And then we just try a few different layer effects and see what looks good. What feels right.
Is there different terms I should be using rather than like subscription stuff? Like when a user subscribes, is there new stuff for that from event sub?
Find add again. I'll bring more orange into it. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Kind of like that, and then we can diffuse it a little bit.
No, not the scopes, just the like in subscriber manager. It's still user subscribed as the function, right? Like that all seems to be correct.
Like there. And then we get over to my boy, Lad. And we can make these chairs a little darker because they represent the visitors. So them looking a little bit spookier and being in shadow a little bit more is fine. And then they can cast some shadows as well.
Yeah, I also love the warmth of the light behind them. Feels like it could be a little bit warmer, but that might just be screen differences.
We could make it a little bit warmer if you want.
Ooh, Kalis has reference for abandoned theaters that might be
Ooh.
relevant for the piece.
Helos, thank you so much. Let me check it out. Backlit shadows on the floor with shapes. Ooh, Darklord, do you think we should do the shapes of other people sat in the seats next to him? In the shadows.
I feel like the music pit is maybe like, I don't know if you want to like put it more into the background, like it's slightly offset to the left or something in terms of stage left, so that like it's still there but it's not breaking the space between the guys.
I could try if you want. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what to do about the orchestra pit. It's just kind of an inconvenience.
Yeah, but if you imagine if you're looking at the stage
Hmm?
and it was like over to the left, it could still occupy that space, but the actual forms of like chairs or instruments or like the actual thing is just
Yeah.
behind them, and then it would, you would be able to have Carrie's feet, etc. You'd be able to see more of the.
I get you. Can someone throw that image in?
Yeah.
The orchestra box could be broken for artistic clarity. Let me just I'm gonna put some figures
Yeah, if it's broken, that'd be great.
sitting next to him. What do you think to that idea, Mike?
Oh, like the visit, like oh.
Like the visitors are in the chairs.
Oh my god, you painted that so fast.
Dog. That's amazing. What a great reference. Holy
That's
shit.
cool.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy shit. Hold on. With the like fucking spotlight and everything. What are you talking about? That's wild.
Paste that shit in, dude. Paint over it.
That's awesome. I mean, it's a completely different angle.
No, it isn't. Well, sort of.
But it's great. It's great. Thank you so much for the reference. Okay, let me do some.
Ooh. Yeah, I love that blue in the volumetric, but it's still a kind of golden light.
Yeah, the stage would go back to like there. And come forward like this. So we could have the orchestra pit. I wanted Wick's feet. Have the orchestra pit.
You good?
Huh?
Put it small and above your head now.
Oh shit, why am I on this layer? I shouldn't be on this layer. What the hell? I'm gonna be on this layer. If we want the orchestra pit to be like.
I also like the mid band of like darkness behind, but it's still like feels bright toward Cam.
The mid band of darkness behind that still feels bright towards Cam.
In the reference image,
Right.
the foreground, that middle band across the piece, it pushed back, is like in shadows.
Can you bring it up so we can? Oh, it's up. Okay, go on. Keep going. I'm looking at you now.
So, but the whole piece feels light because like light's hitting the floor and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a nice balance of like you can push stuff around the middle that's not getting hit by the light into the darkness, but it doesn't feel like a dark piece.
How do you do that?
That good contrast, yeah.
The orchestra pit looks so small when I push it backwards is the problem. Also, I don't know how to draw an orchestra pit is another problem. No commentary from Doig on that.
I don't know how to draw an orchestra pit either.
Did you look at what I did?
What'd you do?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, you're looking now, but I've erased it. It wasn't working. This will go back here.
We stole instruments from the orchestra pit in an earlier session, so it's definitely there. Hespel.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I could put it foreground more
Yeah, that also works.
to push it out of the way.
Yeah,
Because
that
there's
works.
really not room behind Wick's feet
Yeah, I like that.
unless I send it this way back into the background like this.
Hmm.
But I could instead put the orchestra pit here. So it's more of like a foreground element blocking.
That could work. Yeah.
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 Slidable into the stage when not in use. I mean, that'd be amazing. Feel like I'm cheating a little bit though. Could have it like this though.
How big is the stage? Is it a big stage or is this a small stage theater?
It's pretty big.
Okay.
We're allowed to cheat. I mean, you're right. You're right, but also this might work as well. What do you think to this, Darkbolt? Having the orchestra pit in the foreground instead? Have some sheet music. Feels good? Okay, cool. So we can use it as a blocking element as well, right?
Yeah.
So if I go underneath it and block this out.
It feels like we're sort of looking in on an intimate moment.
You have more debris and shit around as well. And then you were saying about we could make the midground darker, perhaps?
Not the midground, just the middle part of the image. The midground should be bright. That's where Ritz is.
Yeah, so you're talking about like this?
Yeah.
And they could be talking almost like above him. So he's in a different space than they are.
Yeah.
Different headspace. They're all in this headspace up here. Because he sees himself as below them as well, so that makes sense. You know, like he feels like he doesn't deserve to be with the team because he's going to do nothing but cause trouble and he hasn't been honest with them.
Mm.
So we could have this be like it is in the reference. It's like a different colour of the background. It's like the wallpaper is different.
That'd be cool. His shadow could be longer, trying to bridge this gap between him and everyone else.
Oh,
I like
yes,
that. Yeah,
that's nice,
like
that's
he's
nice.
stepping away from the group.
Yeah, he's trying to.
But he also feels like reaching towards them is casting a shadow on their life going
Yes.
forward.
Yes, like he wants to be honest with them, but he feels like being honest with them puts them in danger and other people in danger.
Ooh.
Let me.
Everybody cooking.
Everybody's fucking cooking right now. You're cooking, son. Oh, Ritz's shadow is two people, Ritz and Alnaric. Oh,
Over his shoulder.
should make his shadow merit.
Ooh.
Like his inner self is reaching towards them. I just did this so we could adjust the colour as we want to.
Gotcha.
Because I can't adjust it when it's black.
I like the turquoise from the reference.
Okay, let's see. Like this.
Yeah.
We should think about what the colours represent as well, though. Like, we could have it be gold. And then it's like he's not in the headspace of his dreams and what he wants. But they are. Like they kind of represent where he wants to get to. So it might also help you with that warm feeling you were looking for, Doig.
I like that, yeah.
Like that kind of thing.
I got something over the top. Let me just click. Yeah.
Yeah, the green dome colours are green and gold, true. So we could have the green be in the background as well, if we want.
Mm-hmm.
And also green represents Gwen, to me. So having red and green be where he sat.
Yes.
Makes sense. Let me just elongate that shadow.
Where are you, Shadow?
Little shadow.
Where are you, shadow?
Little shadow. To the dark, will you follow me? Getting that good a language in. And then let's see. So we can have green in the background. I'll just do whatever kind of green right now and then we can colour adjust it. Doesn't have to be pretty right now. Just has to be the colour that we want. He's trapped in Gwen and the visitors and he can't fucking get out. Help. Help. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to try and use the reference there to get it feeling similar. So it's much more blue, much darker, much more desaturated. More like this.
Darvel says, okay, idea. Ritz's shadow is both reaching with his arm towards the parts and also Alnric is holding his shoulder, holding him back.
Oof.
Towards the party. Towards the party.
Because I wonder if we could have him... We don't necessarily have to have Ritz gesturing. It just like... If we do have him gesturing, like he's talking as well to Wick, then it kind of justifies the shadow reaching a little bit. But we don't have to have that. We can literally just have the shadow reaching without needing him to put his hand up. And then we could have this shadow, like, grabbing him almost. Like, sit back down. Sit down. I've drawn it in a way that makes it look silly, but I could make it not look silly on the final thing. I promise I could do that. Yeah, stay in your lane and shut your mouth. Stay in your lane and shut your mouth.
It's funny because could you describe rows of seats in a theater as lanes?
Yeah, you could. He's staying in his lane. No! Oh, oof, oof.
I feel like in the lanes is
It is.
is from something.
The lanes. What's the lanes? I feel like it's a place in a fantasy world or something.
Yeah.
Where is it? The lanes. If anyone knows, tell us.
Oh, is it
Smells like
Arcane? Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Bowling. Also bowling. Yes. It is just. And I like the way that everything is like dilapidated. So we should make sure that I've got the feeling that this place is dilapidated in here. You know.
There's another reference piece from Halos.
Hell yeah. Send it my way.
Ryan.
Ooh. That's so beautiful. I love the texture of the peeled wallpaper and paint in the background. I want to get that. Let's see if I can get that. I'm gonna get a cool brush if I can to do something cool with. Is pointillism cool? Is this a cool brush? I don't know. Unclear.
Is pointillism cool?
Is this cool? No, it's not cool enough. Hold on.
Dilapidated is such a good word.
I can find something cool.
It's called the Sattler Theatre.
The Sattler Theatre.
Oh.
I just can't find where I put all of my stuff, guys. I've put all of my stuff somewhere and I don't know where.
I want to do a little quick restart.
Okay.
Because I've added in debug stuff that helped me test something.
Uh-huh.
So sorry about this.
Can't believe this. I can't believe this shit.
Sorry about this. I'll put in the 2 reference images again.
Okay, it works a little bit. It kind of works.
Hey, it still saved the chair sculpture. It didn't save the screen position though. That's interesting. All right. Why am I being hit?
There we go.
For
Feels
fun.
like it needs to
I
be
see.
weathered. Somehow, you know? What?
I managed to catch you.
Catch me.
Make you sit.
Love me, say that you love me. For me, go wide and for me. I can't care for anyone but you.
Okay, that rotation thing didn't work. It's good to know. Okay. Main screen turn on. You're right.
Screen turn on.
There we go.
Thanks, Martina. So yeah, I've weathered the background a little bit to try and get that feeling a little bit more of the paint peely.
That's cool.
I think so. I think it looks nicer.
That is cool. I like that.
And then I feel like down here we need a little bit more darkness. And then I feel like up here we need a little bit more darkness as well. Maybe a little bit more blue. And then my guy, I'm going to go splash some colours on my guy. Okay, can you hide my screen for a sec, Doig? I need to make sure this is saved.
Yeah, give me a sec. Well, that's useful.
All right. I'm just making sure it's saved in Clip Studio format so I can maintain the layers.
How's that doing that?
Okay,
That's a
thank
bug.
you.
Is the second monitor ordered? No.
Not yet.
All
We
of those
should,
things
though.
that we said that we would do that weekend, Swifty got ill.
I
and
did
it
get
became
ill.
a really busy weekend.
However, we do know which monitor it is going to be, so we should just order it.
Yeah. Okay, so I added a send chat message to the bit manager and the subscriber manager. So when those come in, it should send a message into chat if I've successfully received either of those things.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm excited. I can finally tell people some more of the decisions behind Ritz's soiree outfit. Because I couldn't talk about the green or the belt before. But now I kind of can, because the red represents the visitor's hand in the trial, and the green represents Gwen saving him from that, but also the tie that he has to her.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get that green in there.
That looks really good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Rad. And then I need to figure out how to do Ritz's skin tone in this environment. What are we doing? Yes, the outfit lore. I couldn't really go into it too much back before, but now I can talk a little bit about the waistband being representative of, like, the shit that went down at the trial. And then Gwen bailing him out, but for a cost. And how he's still tied to both of those things, so they still are tied around him. And the red bands around his arms being that his hands are literally tied by the visitors.
Yeah. Symbolism.
Symbolism.
I'm glad you ended up making the outfit in
Yeah.
the end.
Yeah, it would have been fun to see what other people would have chosen for him, but in the end, everyone got way too busy. Like, everyone was crunching just to get their own soiree outfits done, so they want to give him even more work. Oh, awesome, Ale. That's awesome.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ale says the colour palette is wonderful and an emotional gut punch positive. I'm really happy. That's awesome. Have you been here while we've been trying to figure out what kind of language we want to use in this piece? Or do you want me to give you a rundown of the symbolism? Because we've got some cool stuff cooking here. I need to get that golden light on him from behind. Doig, because he left the golden light behind. Doig.
Oh, it's good.
Doig, because it's in Doig, because he let it go. It's in the past. Doig.
The golden dubs.
The golden dubs. No golden dubs for this boy. What clan would Scrambles be? Good question.
Can't answer that
Why not?
because I can't answer that.
It's Scrambles in a clan. That'd be an amazing reveal.
I can't answer that.
Oh my god! So mysterious. A rundown, please. Okay, right. So during this conversation, he's in the audience, right? And they're all up on the stage together. So we have that visual separation of him being apart from the team. But we also have, as Darkvolt pointed out, the separation of him being in the audience, the implication that he's just a visitor to theatre rather than someone who belongs there on the stage. He's also not performing anymore. He's telling the truth, which is why he's down in the seats. It makes him look more lonely. It also means that he's looking up at them and putting himself below them, which is where his headspace is at the minute because he's not been honest with them so far. We've got the shadow of his reaching out towards them, and the shadows of the other seats will be populated with shadows of the visitors, one of whom will be Alnarek next to him, trying to hold him back and pull him down and stop him from reaching out towards them. He's sitting in the red seats, red representing the visitors, to say that he's one of them, or has at least been working with them. And the other backing plate we have to him is this green, which represents Gwen, which is the other tie he has that he's being bound by at the minute. And then above him is the golden colour, which represents what he wants, what he's going for, his dreams, which is the place that the party are in. Except for Wick, who's also backed by this red, because Wick is also embroiled in this visitor shit that's going down. So, is there anything else? The light coming down and spotlighting Ritz from behind being a soft gold represents the things that he left behind. when having to embrace this life, or at least just survive in this life.
And because he's talking about the past.
Yep.
It shine on him again.
It shine on him again, and also that warmth is him opening up and starting to be honest with them. Cat Cafe says, that's so good, your brain is so powerful this morning. I would love to take credit for everything, but this is not all me. A lot of this was people in chat as well, and Dark Vault coming up with really cool ideas. So I came up with the bare essentials, and then everyone else festooned meaning and stuff on top of it, and we've been cooking back and forth ever since. Heck yeah, community.
I think what's really good though is that there's a lot of threads to pull from that is in the kind of Ballad of Ennisfell lore that allows you to create a piece as meaningful as this.
Yeah, we've all put enough lore into our characters, I think, and we all have our own visual motifs for them that mean that when it comes to pieces, we can try and pull on those a little bit. Yeah, I combined brains into locking on writs. Yes! So fun.
Nico Spud says, I just love that all this is going on, and in the meantime, scrambles.
In the meantime, scrambles. Putting together his little conspiracy board. Give us one random fact about scrambles, please, Doug.
One random fact.
Yeah.
He's older than you think he'd be.
He's older than you'd think he'd be. How old does everyone think Scrambles is?
Don't know.
I think he's like 7.
I'm being hit. I'm being struck. Oh, hey Thor. How's it going?
Hey. Oh, hey! Yo, how's it going? Long time no see. How's life, the universe, and everything? I have his tail going down here.
British Bigfoot says, Scrambles has a wife and kids.
Yeah, maybe. Like, why do I have to like hang out with this punk ass kid? I have a family.
Heard you two were at least 80 years old each. True?
True.
Maybe. Feels like it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it does feel like yes.
Somebody complains every time I say I'm getting old.
I do. I hate it. I feel like you count yourself out of things that you don't need to count yourself out of by using that as an excuse. It drives me bonkers.
I think old and inanimate are just synonymous now. I feel this way because I am inanimate and I need to be more mobile. We have been going on nice walks recently though.
Would you like to go on a nice walk with me?
Yeah.
Would you like to do it this morning?
Sure.
Okay. That'd be fun. Still got that song in my head. My mind is not for rent by any god or government.
Indeed, yay for nice walks. We passed our neighbor on the nice walk the other day and have since learned that our neighbor goes on the same walk we do.
Oh. I want to have a different colour for the peeled wallpaper in the background here. Just think it'll be more interesting. Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, Dax got auto-modded. We hate that.
We hate automod?
No, the phrase. I'm not going to say what it is.
Okay.
Dax will know though.
Dax will know. Yeah, we can then blur the foreground a little bit, which will be nice. We turn that down a little bit so you can still see that there's like sheet paper. Maybe we should have sheet paper on the floor as well. That might be nice.
Old posters and stuff maybe?
Yeah.
Flyers. Come and watch the amazing troupe at the curtain call.
Yeah.
Perform wonders before your very eyes. And then get infernoed.
Yeah. Soggy pieces of paper everywhere.
Was it a full house when the shit went down 10 years ago?
Oh, I think it probably was. Yeah.
Packed to the rafters.
Yeah, I think it probably was. Yeah. Okay, Doug, how are you feeling about this colour space? I kind of like how intense it is where Ritz is sitting.
Yeah.
It feels weirdly almost pastel where they are, and then like violently intense where he is.
But it's still subdued and muted, which is cool. Like you've gotten that intensity without having to go super saturated and everything. It's good.
Yeah.
Is this a specific Rush album or playlist? I just put song radio on based on the first Rush song that I found.
Oh, Darkvault says Swifty, the symbolism behind the Golden Door wallpaper is a truth, structural but not pretty. Yes, let's lean into that, Darkvault. That's great. Your brain, Darkvault. It's good. It's a good storytelling brain.
Wait, whoa, let's see. Behind the Golden Door wallpaper is the truth. Structural but not pretty. Oh.
Yeah, so let's have like a few beams exposed here that you can see behind the wallpaper.
Which also implies the Golden Doe aren't as good as they make things out to be.
Yeah. And then we can actually have a pattern on the wallpaper of like antlers or something. Oh no, why not have it in the shape of a lyre? Oh no.
Hey, Protagonist, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your stream? He to the hoe, we're rating your show. Thank you. Welcome in.
Thank you. Welcome.
Hello, Kurzak. Go by, Kurzak.
Hey, Kezak. How's it going?
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
Out of my peripheral vision, I just saw like this repeated motion. I turn and it's just Sparrow like licking her head, like licking her paw and washing her face.
Licking her paw and then washing her face.
She's like peeking out from behind a stool.
Let's do this.
I think cat goblins are cute.
Let's make it stripes.
The most disgruntled kitty look.
Merge all that down. These are a little bit close together, so let's separate them out. Ba 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 ba.
How's stream going for us? You were playing a obscure PS1 horror stuff.
Ooh.
Stream goes good. Swifty's cooking on this art piece for.
Well, we're all cooking collectively.
We're collectively cooking, channeling through Swifty.
Yeah, I am executing the cool ideas that chat's coming up with.
Oh, can you add me falling out of my chair as a mood? Maybe not a mood, but maybe just I'll make it a chat command of fall and sit maybe.
That's what I want. And then I want a mask inverted. Go.
Give Martina an ejector seat.
Now let's just play with this a little bit. Like, that's kind of subtle.
Unless you want it to replace one of your moods. But even then, that's kind of complicated.
think I'm feeling that first one that we had most, which was like,
Finally up early enough I can catch you two again online. Missed watching you live. Oh, hey, welcome.
yeah, something real subtle like
Yeah,
that.
missed you.
I think I
Ooh.
like.
Ooh, yeah.
So it's like, it's got little antler patterns. They're just really like in the background.
Yeah. Question.
Yeah.
Would the dough have decorated this place? Or is this just like not literal?
Would the dough have decorated this place?
Yeah. Would the curtain call be a dough? Previously a golden dough sort of thing.
I don't think so. I think it was just for everyone. It's just that the city, Ennisfall, has a dough motif because that's the ruling clan here.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that's fine then.
Yeah. It's like, it would have been built by a great many people. You know, it's just that dough imagery is really popular here because it's representative of the city.
Gotcha. That makes sense then.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. It's good.
Like, I'm sure the Golden Lyre Theatre has much more dough imagery. Because they're literally, the imagery is the lyre that Ritz tried to steal, so. Yeah, would it be too much to have the Ballad of Ennisfall written on the sheet music? I don't think so. I think that'd be neat. I think that'd be neat as hell, actually. Fucking neat as hell, man.
Did Martina just get bombed?
Can that happen?
I think it might have.
Oh.
Martina's bomb. Throw me a bomb. Throw me a bomb. Throw me a bomb. Gimme. Yes.
Yeah, we can have
Too many bombs.
a
Wait.
little thing here
That one didn't work.
where it's like,
Okay, why did that work the first
Ballad of
time?
Ennisfall.
Oh, that one did. That one got her. It must just be
Hee
depth.
hee hee. Hoo ha hoo ha.
Yeah, this is cute. I like this. So what the gang wanted as well was they wanted just the background so that the figures can move around within this space. So I'll probably do the background first and then do the characters over the top.
Yeah.
Grab the bat, Doig.
Grab the bat, dog.
Off the bat. I'm coming.
I'm gonna put all of this into a folder.
Where's the bat? Oh, there it is.
Call it color sketch.
Wait.
And then call this
Where did it go?
sketch. Then semi-transparent this. And then I'm gonna stick
Uh-oh.
that there so I can see easier. And I'm gonna immediately jump to inking my man because listen, it's the thing I'm most interested in doing, okay? Alright?
Do it, Swifty.
The thing I'm most interested in doing. You know what we should do now, though, before I start doing that, is we should blow this up to be much bigger than it is. Because right now it's pretty tiny and people will murder me. Mike will murder me. So resolution 300. And I'm putting the scale up to like 6.
Scale. Okay.
So that should now be huge.
What do you mean scale up to 6? What did that mean?
I scaled it by a factor of 6.
Nice.
Yeah.
How big
It
is
was-
it in pixels now?
Like 10,000 by something.
Nice.
So basically when I upped the resolution, it went up to like a scale of 4 automatically. And I was like, let's bump it 2 up above that just to be safe.
Yeah.
So I now get to do the fun thing, which is to immediately ink my character.
Aww.
Just completely unsavable I am from this man.
Swifty, did we save the artwork? Asked Darkfall.
We did Darkfall. It's saved. Don't worry. Now, even if it crashes, we're good. We got everything saved. I'm not going to spend too much time getting the characters completely right here, because there'll be several different versions of them, and I want to save doing the really good expressions and stuff for the main piece where he confesses. I do want to get the general feel over here. He looks so sad. Yeah, he's he's pretty sad. He just found out that he assisted with the murder of someone. Or at least he assisted with the poisoning, and the poisoning was done because someone got murdered. He needs a nice flower painting. What does that mean? He needs a dub. He does need a dub. Oh, you mean on his face, the mood mark? Yeah. Tattle painting on him, yeah. He needs that. He needs a cute bird. Give him face paints, and then all the murder will go away, so it's okay. That was cute, though. That was awesome. I want to find Tattle in game again. Where are you, Tattle? Magical paint. It's so freaking cute. That's adorable. How does the magic paint work? I'm so like, how does it work? Can we get some? Can we use some? Will somebody please hug this boy? Please! Please, somebody! Somebody give him a hug. Rather than vice versa. He needs it. He also really just needs to know that Kari and Wick are okay. Because they didn't really talk about what he revealed to them, and he's kind of worried about it.
Yeah. There hasn't been like the reaction to the initial action yet.
Yeah, he's kind of worried about it. Wick, whose literal life was torn apart by the Visitor and the Scorched Doctor, and Kari, who is like stuck with him, believed in him, being the first person to like help him out in a long time. It's like, has he fucked this up? Unknown. Currently unknown. If you had control of the Crep, you'd give him a hug. He's gonna hang out so much with Crep. Dude, he's gonna hang out so much with Crep. Crep's a delight. Ritz thinks that Crep is awesome. My daughter! She's so cool. I'm really happy actually that Thursday is going to be predominantly them just hanging out at the soup kitchen helping Crep out. Because not only does Crep really need help, but also Kari can finally be free of them for a few hours to do what Kari wants to do. Important. All of the lads are at the soup kitchen. What is Kari going to get up to? Yeah, she is awesome. little nervous crap waffle who's like juggling 17 things at once and helping out the community and just being a general delight. Yeah, Muscle Mom can do her own thing. I feel like Muscle Mom so needs just a day away from them. She so needs it. She's been putting up with their shit for so long. Carry on my Muscle Mom. Oh my gosh, Kari and Kane. Kari should go hang out with Kane and Kandor. Or maybe just take a chill walk outside the city and not have to deal with anyone. Imagine.
Yeah, just like I'm actually having downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to the bathhouse. Just gonna go on a walk and not do anything.
Andrew is another kid like the rest of the party, carrying
That's true.
Kane, shaking hands. It's Darkfall.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. Kendo is just another kid like the rest of the party, but he's so much more responsible than anyone in the party. If there was a kid that Kara would get along with, it would be Kandor.
All right, I'm gonna do a new build.
Yeah, Kandor's the responsible kid who needs to be a kid for a second. True, Kandor needs fun, and Ritz has been trying really hard. But he's not interested. He doesn't like Ritz's type of fun. What a bitch.
What a plank.
A plank.
What a 2x4.
Mm-hmm. School wear.
What a piece of flooring.
What a 4x4.
What a 4x4.
Yeah, don't squander it. You're right. He is, though. Spending all this time working. What are you doing?
You would cry if someone called you a 4x4.
Would you? Look at that guy. What a 4x4. It's good. I like it. Maybe we need to bring it back. Maybe it needs to be like Wizard in the campaign where we just decide we're going to start making it a thing.
Calling people 4x4s.
That's so wizard.
Oh.
Yeah.
What a chiropractor's couch.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm just throwing out stuff.
No, I like it. Keep trying.
Dizzy, it said plasterer's trowel.
A plasterer's trowel.
Darkfall says in my head canon, wizard has been imprinted onto Crep's vocabulary.
Yeah.
Wizard.
That's so wizard.
That's so wizard.
So I want to say it to Crep again. You did so wizard today, Crep.
Incredibly wizard.
Incredibly wizard of you, Crep. Hello, wizard. Unable to draw feet. Give up.
I'm just looking at where the other one is in comparison to how you've inked.
Yeah. Listen. Shh. We're gonna erase. Shh. I feel like his entire I've drawn his upper leggies, like his thighs,
Really
a
long.
certain length, and then his little lower legs are so short, and it's like, should I scale his upper body down Because the floor can't move.
The floor could move.
I could draw his feet contacting at a lower point.
Yeah.
Or I could draw them splaying out a little bit more, like he's, you know, his legs out like this a little bit more. Leggy.
Lovely. Lovely little leggies.
Little tiny little leggies. Tiny little feet. Look
You
how
could-
small his feet are, dude.
Yeah.
That's so funny though. Oh.
I think those little tightrope boots are cutting off circulation to his feet.
Yeah.
They've
His feet have
shriveled.
shrunk. Shriveled, dude. Yeah, maybe I need to. I think I'll do a combination of both. I'll scale him down a little bit, and then I'll make the leggies a little bit longer.
I don't know, cause like, how big is he in the whole piece?
Hold on, let me try scaling him down, and then we'll have a look. Getting down to like that, and then let's have a look at him in the entire piece.
Yeah, cause now he feels small
he's
compared to them.
tiny.
Yes, that's why I
Yeah.
was gonna. That's why I was like, wait,
All
before
right,
you
all right.
scale him down.
Oh, maybe we try drawing him from back here.
You could
So it's
put
a lot
1 foot
easier.
back and 1 foot forward, and then they're
Yeah.
not straight down.
Yeah, could. Just depends if I'm able to draw that.
The
doesn't it?
sadness shrunk him.
Yeah, yeah. Every time he thinks about the visitors, his feet get a little bit smaller. It's like a Pinocchio situation, except with feet instead of a nose.
Of course.
Every time he lies. Because it would be like... Realistically, it'd be like about there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna restart quickly.
Okay. Then what am I doing with his other leg? Am I putting it back or forwards? My mind is not for rent by any god or government.
Oh hey, it remembered certain things. I guess the chair got bombed somewhere. Got the bat back though. That's cool. Got the bat back. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I didn't mean that.
I didn't repeat it. Is that anything? I can't tell if that's anything. Anything?
All right.
All right.
Hey mods. Martina. Try. Okay, hang on. Let's get the camera for it.
Catch the mist. Catch the mist. Catch the mist.
All right. Haunt cam. Is this you haunting cam? Or haunt me then? Or face camera? Do something.
Do something.
All right. Type exclamation sit. No, exclamation fall.
Oh, you're getting Martina's animation working.
Fuck, why'd that not work?
Aww. It's so funny. So sad it's not working.
Did I typo this? Martina, oh.
You did. Did you typo it?
Mhm.
You did, okay. That feels a little bit more natural, I think. Now I have to worry about this arm, which is also very strange right now. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Fix the baby. Have it go more straight down.
Just
We have
gonna
a little
remove
bit
that
more room.
condition. It's actually autumn. All right. Another build.
Yeah, that's better. Another build. At least it was just a typo, though.
Yeah.
Easy to fix.
I'd mistyped a capital V and a capital D rather than small v, big D. Fucked it.
Da, 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 da. What do you think about this leg position, Doig?
Not sure. Little obscured. Zoom in.
Okay.
Why are you not grabbable now, Martina?
Martina!
I think Martina broke.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, she's fine. Oh, the little tail drape. Yeah, I think so.
You think these legs are feeling better?
They're certainly less like planted symmetrically, so yeah.
Yeah, but do you think they're convincingly drawn?
I feel like you've only drawn half of the other one.
Well, I have only
Yeah.
drawn half the other, like it goes behind.
I know, that's the joke. Yeah. I'm just trying to wonder what placing his feet like that says, you know? Like his legs would probably be showing his uncomfortability with what he's talking about. I'm trying to work out if they are.
I could have him shrimp more. You know, I could have him literally be like, sit like a Swiftie, as he does frequently.
Oh. Yes. See, I feel like that's saying more.
And then, rather than drape this arm over his leg,
He's holding it.
he'd probably put his arm around his knee.
Like he's trying to stop himself from getting up and walking away.
Like he's holding it for comfort, almost.
Yeah. You hold him leg like a security blanket, he says, Darkvolt.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like just a little bit of comfort. Let me draw through this arm to figure out where stuff would be. Feels a little bit more natural, but I think bless me.
Oh shit.
It would feel even more natural if he had it closer to his chest. Because that's the way it works whenever I do it. Is the closer you have it to your chest, the more the comfort. I think it'd be more like this.
You're getting some bless yous in chat.
Oh, thank you, chat.
Thanks
Much
chat.
appreciated.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da.
Yeah, exactly, Darkvolt. Get that nice body language in there. Like, he knows that he's going to have to bring it up at some point today, and he's just fucking dreading it. Because if there's one thing that's going to drive the party away, this is the thing. Like, he's been inching closer and closer and dropping small bits of truth on them to see if they're going to scarper and run away. And they haven't so far, but this is like the biggie. This is like, I'm actually kind of a liability to you. Am I worth the trouble? I don't know.
You want to face cam and try that again, Martina?
Did it happen? Did it work?
Yeah.
Tina, show us what you got. Show us your moves, Martina. Show us what you got.
Show us your moves.
Show me what you got. I feel like we need a sound effect as well. What's your opinion, Martina? Kurtek says, "Oh my god."
I can't remember if I made the dummy grabbable as well. You know what sound effects Martina likes, says Martina. No. No.
No.
Is this grabbable?
Oh, Darkball, that's so sad.
No.
Because Ritz is so proud of his dad.
Sort of. It's doing something.
But he's so protective of his home. It's like he's incredibly proud, but he doesn't trust other people around his
Grab the
family.
bat.
Okay. We're playing golf with Martina.
We're playing golf with Martina.
4!
Oh my gosh.
In the hole! Get into the hole! Aw. Does that not work?
I like going on a golf course, instead of like screaming hole in 1 or 4, you just start screaming get into the hole.
You're rolling upwards for some reason.
Hell yeah. You're good back there.
By
Doc.
Martine.
Four. This is a good game.
This is a good game.
I think
I love that Martina herself suggested this. Like, this is what Martina wants.
yeah.
I'm like, really?
Yeah. Hang on, Martina. Whoa. Huh. That was interesting. Trick shots. Yeah, if we hit Martina with the subtle like fall forward. I think if you were lower, you would just sort of like, I tried to get it so that you would just fall forward. Been interesting, though. Like, hang on. Rip, and then I'm gonna put you close to the ground. Or like, rip, then sit. All right, and then here, try it from there. Yeah, kind of. You knocked your chair down as well somehow. Oh, because because your chair isn't kinematic as much anymore. Because I've lifted you up and put you down. I guess I have to make you kinematic after I put you down.
Dog's figuring it out. Using that big brain.
Yeah. You're bouncy though. Okay. All right. This is okay. Martina's breakdancing.
Oh, nice, Martina. Let's go. Hell yeah. Making his tail a little bit more anxious.
Hey, Kurzik, do you want to know something fun? You can also make Martina fall out of her chair.
Oh. By just typing the command.
Yeah.
I will never.
I will never.
Wow. But you have so much power. Don't you want to abuse it?
I genuinely don't know why Martina's doing what Martina is doing right now.
Looks great though.
It does. There we go. Fixed it.
Fixed the baby. There we go. That feels much better. I agree.
I don't want to lose eating Martine's baked goods privileges.
Oh, nice.
Privileges.
I understand.
Privileges.
Yeah, agreed, Helos. Thank you. Thank you guys for the help with getting this pose feeling nice. And his legs not feeling tiny.
You want a brownie? I can make you a brownie.
Alright, Doug. I am getting ready to head off.
Maybe you will.
Did you want to come on a walk with me?
I do want to come on a walk.
But you also
too.
want to stay
A little bit, yeah.
and dev things?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, you have to choose.
I'm gonna dev.
Okay. I will walk then. I'll pick you up something from town.
Okay. That sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
Helos, I'm also excited. I think we made really good progress today, guys.
Hell yeah! This is piece of looking. Sorry, you could you talk.
It's okay. I was just gonna say we went from having a piece that was like extremely rough and still is, to actually figuring out the color space for it though. And figuring out the color space is huge, honestly, because we figured out a bunch of stuff to do with the language of the piece and what we're trying to say with the piece. And it's gonna be great. I'm really happy with the decisions that we made creatively here.
Yeah.
And I think it says way more than it did when I opened this file.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. Thank you guys very much for the help. You're the good artists and story brains and thinkers. Hell to the yes.
Still a ghost.
It says sadness in the best way. Yeah. It says sadness. It says a bunch of stuff. It says so much stuff, guys. We really kind of cooked.
A chance for hope.
Yes. And hopefully it'll make a nice companion piece to the other one as well.
Field's not working.
Just getting these colours in now that we've adjusted the pose a little bit.
Oh, you can still hit while you're in that state. I gotta prevent that, I guess. Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone!
Uh-huh.
There we go.
I gotta put a cooldown on that. Could you imagine if Martina does like too many hits in a row, it just bans them from chat?
You'd love that.
Yeah, that's why I'm laughing. That would remove their mod status though, which would fuck everything up.
Alright, Doug. I am heading off ski.
Alrighty, boo.
I can't believe you just called me Boo.
What'd you want me to call you?
Not
Swift.
that.
You need Martine more than Martine needs you. Smiley face.
Thank you, Martina. I will.
That's true.
Have a
Everyone
good
have a
walk.
fantastic day. And I hope it's a productive, good and fun one for everyone. So I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. And thank you again for the help.
Bye, Swifty.
Bye.
Great work.
Blah.
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 See you at Smash or Pass.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that was on. Yeah, I'll see you there. For sure.
Wait, are you
Press
exiting?
exit.
Yeah. Let's do this. There we go. Goodbye screen. Ding. New screen. New screen unlocked. So yeah, throughout the course of today's stream, I added a debug thing that would send a message into chat if Twitch Matter were receiving information about bits or subscriptions. I think we tested bits. Does anybody want to test a sub? It's not working on bits. You don't have to. I think I'm gonna see what happens if I do a test sub and see if that channels through the correct subway. So if I grab this, does this one work? That one also doesn't do. I guess this is just a bad subtask. This isn't an actual subtask. It's not good. Huh. Might be broadcast. I don't have a chat command for it. I should add a chat command for it. I just have a Stream Deck button for it. Manager. There we go. Oh, you can see it. Cool. If I go back up here, boom, boom. Yeah. So upon a user subscription, it should send a chat message, should send a debug log, but currently is not. Oh, you do. It's built into TM. Oh. Interesting. Let's have a look then. Sure. Studio mode. Under Unity. Cool, you can see Unity again now. Subscriber manager. Which one? Are you sure? Is it built into like the chat manager thing maybe? There's like test sub test bits. Where are those written? Runtime debug commands. We're in. Yep, there we go. It's debug sub. That's what I'm looking for. Destroy overlay. Okay, so chat member TWW2 has subscribed for 1 at tier 1. Cool. So that's firing it. And then debug bits. Flops, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. We're doing some coding. Now anyway, we were doing art before. Do I have to put a number for bits? Nope. Bitmount equals 10. That didn't work. You were helping me test to see if the overlay was destroyable. Very good. If you've never been here before, welcome, welcome. I have built a 3D environment. I'm making a video game that is my stream. So I'm both using and building this at the same time. How's it going? It's called a VPO, a virtual virtual interactive puppet overlay. Thank you. I haven't said that in a while. Don't judge me from the corridor. So we've integrated into Twitch. We've integrated some face tracking. We have some VTubering. I'm using a game controller to move around. I can pick up and throw things. This is our chaos meter. Currently, it registers how much chaos is occurring in Twitch chat. We encourage chaos here. It is driven by how many bits are thrown. That's the meta of it currently. This is a barrel. This is a jelly cat. If you follow, you come in as a little jelly cat. People can throw bombs. People can bomb me. We have fun here. How is your stream? How's it going? Okay. So debug sub. It's good to know that these debug things exist because I've made my own and I didn't need to. Ha 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 ha. Debug sub. So chat member TWW2 subscribed for 1 at tier 1, but it didn't do anything. Debug. follow. That also didn't work. I don't think I use Twitch Meta for follows. So maybe I should soon. Debug. Bits 1000. Nope. Debug raid. Oh. I don't know what to tell you. Any error logs? I'm running this in the build. I can run a version that's not in the build. Let's do that. I almost hit stop streaming like an idiot. All right. No more build. Here we are. Now only Unity. Hey, look, they share save file. How's that? That's good. That's cool. So the new build of stream is not happening currently. All right. Yeah, I need to make it very clear when if an error is occurring in user space code or when event sub is failing. Oh, 100%. Yeah. So debug bits. No ref. Object reference not set to an object. So it doesn't like trying to send the message now. That's interesting. What's really interesting though is that debug bits redemption.user could be null. Debug sub. That one works. That one works, but I'm still getting a null ref. Object reference not set to an instant. Subscriber manager, user subscribed, user subscribed. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, so that should fix that. Yo, no worries. Yeah, like a lot of this could be me with the refactor. So it's good to do a little bit of a test live Just knowing that these debug ones are here is a game changer. Because if this helps me test the actual like Twitch side of things, oh yeah. Test debug sub. Oh yeah. Okay, there's a chest. It didn't get the name for some reason though, so that's weird. Debug bits 100. Okay. Which matter debug bits, send bits called, receive 200 bits from. So the debug bits requires a name. Like if a string is null, it looks like it's coming in blank. That should be okay. Because it's like receive 200 bits from this, and then it's trying to send a message. Is it erroring out when it tries to? Tries to do this, but it's null? Or is it fine? Because it's doing this one fine. It does feel like the user is null. But the debug send bits should populate username. All right, let's try measure. Can't scroll. Okay, so I'm not using anything that requires the user now. I would want to get that. No, it's still failing. Did you it would also explain the bitc issue. So you haven't had a chance to update this since yesterday. Like there's nothing new for me to grab to check. I'm on the latest. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm on 1.3.6. So if I do debug bits 100 and just copy that. Okay. Okay. Debug bits. No, debug sub Doig Swift. I need to get the name. Why am I not getting the name? Okay. Bits redemption is not passing in the name or not passing in the user for additional information. Rating. All right. That's it. Does that and subscriber manager. That's the Dashboard. Bam. Oh, actually, twitch.tv. Stoic Swift. Stoic Swift. Stoic Swift. Okay. Wait. Why did... What? What? Okay. Okay. Gift subs are handled different. So I got confused because a bunch of stuff fired off and I thought they were like official I thought they were like official messages, like I'd somehow broken Twitch somehow, but okay, let's look at this. So chat member Tris the Stinky has subscribed for 1 at tier 1, then 3 at tier 1, then for 3 at tier 1. So I had 3 things launching all at once when I received when it gets 1 gift sub. Gift subs are handled differently / separated to people subbing normally. That's fine. At least one of these is correct. Is this one? Or these two. Why is one of them just straight up orchided though? I'm assuming that the 2 that have names are the correct 3 and 3. So the chat member Tris the Stinky is subscribed for 1 at tier 1. Didn't get the 3 info correctly. But even then, I'm getting at weird information because it should probably give the gifter. Oh, it is the subscription. Let's see what the debug log did. Yeah, that was the same. Differences between targeted gift sub and untargeted gift community. I don't know how to do a targeted gift, if I'm honest. Event sub is frustrating with its gift events. They're less complete than they were with pub sub. I'm making notes here. So when you say they're less complete, I think it might be sending 2 for single subs right now. Oh, when you click a user in chat, you can gift them specifically. Okay. And you don't always get the gifter information. That's so fucking annoying. That's so fucking annoying. So a usual subscription, you get 2, and a gifter one almost adds a third level to it. I mean, I could run a check to see if like I could do an internal thing, which is like, hey, you can't gift the same sub to the same person. So it's like, have I gifted to this recipient and I'm also like, and I'm also gifted like before? To do a kind of filter where it's like I can get the information, but I act on it in a different way. You know, the Stoic approach. But I'd have to like keep a list for like 30 seconds or something and then delete that list. Or I could keep a I could keep a list of currently on deck sub chests and do a check. If sub chests currently on deck, their criteria this and this equals, then don't spawn another one. Yeah. Because I do save those info. All right. No, it's good. It's good to see it. You're giving me you're giving me ideas. Yeah, that would be a line of defense that it's like don't spam. Ah, the third chest would have been fine as well. Right. Okay. So if I have a subscriber manager, I guess I'll just put it on here. Yeah. All right. Public list sub chest. Sub chest equals new. And then public void add sub chest. Sub chest. Sub chest. Dot add Subchast. Public remove. All right. Reach. If do that instead. And just recipient. You know what? Return. All right, save that. And then when the cannon fires a subchast, stream manager instance dot subscriber manager add I'm sorry, where's add subchast here? Huh. Is this not the correct subscriber manager? By giving it the wrong subscriber manager? Oh, come on. I guess I never really had to reference this before. I could make a subchest manager for this. It's pointing at this. Go to Stream Manager. I have to be that. Yeah, I think it's that. All right, and then we'll see when we open a chest. Remove. All right. It's not the prettiest system, but hey, now I have an open all chests button somewhere. So I probably have already kept a list of all the chests that are in the scene. Future Dog will refactor it for you. Future Dog is already realizing that in order to open all chests, I must have a list of chests in the scene somewhere. All right. Congratulations, I'm about to gift another sub. Pay. And that didn't do anything. Because I didn't drag the correct subscriber manager onto Stream Manager. Oh no, I did. I don't know then. No an issue that I'll be sorry. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know then. Congratulations to the Mad Scarecrow. You've been given a sub. I can't keep I can't keep subbing to my own channel to test this. You know what? There's a test gift, isn't there? I'm being a fucking idiot. Oh. Woo! The stream manager script scares you. It's got too many things on it. I was trying to do a singleton kind of thing. I might refactor that at some point. All right. So the debug the GIF sub. Debug sub. Debug gift sub. It's a multipleton, yeah. Debug gift sub. Is that correct? Do I have to write a name? Dark Bolt art. I'm getting an error. No error. Debug sub. Oh, wait. Debug sub. That's not passing in the name. That's why I was doing actual gift subs so that I could check that it was grabbing the username. Debug. It's good. Can you make a suggestion? Yeah, you can make a suggestion. There we go. Chaos. Think like a bit. Interesting. It's so small. I can show you some point how to use Twitch CLI for better testing. It's a fake Twitch server you can listen to instead of the real one and send test events to. Very useful if a little bit more work to set up than the debug commands. All right. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Why working? Is it not passing the correct amount? I feel like it's telling me their amount. It knows to do. It knows to do this. The amount. Oh. All right. I figured it out. Cannon bomb, cannon. Reference. And bomb. There we go. We'll get this working, I promise. I feel bad when you or Fan have issues with it and sub. I don't care about Rennie, obviously. Is it Renee? I'll just say Renee from now on. And then people can be like, which Renee do you mean? I'll be like, the Renee right here. Renee right here. Or I'll just call Renee Renee, and then you know. Or then they know. You don't need to know. Why would you need to know? Renewed nude. Green. All right, and then debug. Debug bits 100. Oh yeah, bits. Awesome. Very cool. Debug bits 1000. Cool. Sweet. Okay, the bit's working. Subscribers are weird. Wait for the fix. Okay. Wish I could jump to models.user, but that's fine. Well, we got a chat message out of that as well. Oh, hey, Rin. How's it going? So look, guys, the destruction from the last scene, the screen being where it was and ended up, has carried over. Our stream can have a hangover now. Oh, Rennie, yeah, check out what Martina can do. You ready? Ready? There we go. What's real neat about it is that I don't know if you've quite seen it yet. Oh, where's your face? Oh, there's your face. Wait. I rotated the wrong part. There we go. You get X's on your eyes when you become dummy. bite you. $50. Two sausage rolls. Nice, thank you. Drink? Yeah, that's true. Martina has the best function ever. Yeah, Martina can fall out of her chair now. The long-awaited prize for their patience. Yeah, remember yesterday, Rennie, when I was saying that I thought I'd fix the rotations. Well, turns out I haven't. So that's fun. If I get on here and then do a little spin, it works okay if as long as I keep level. But as soon as I do, wait, it's working now. Wait, this is desired behavior. Why was it breaking before? This is what I want. Well, never mind. We're all good. You did it, dog. Do you know why and how? Nope. It was breaking on stream earlier. So Swifty doesn't inherit the rotation. So as you see when she spins, she's like always facing one way, whereas I do. So we gotta fix that for Swifty. There's also a bug. With so show you the bug. If I have this chair and I pick up this chair, then currently it's okay because it's like I grab the chair and then it's fine. But if I have impart velocity in the character controller, the chair going upwards, I'm standing on it, my character also goes upwards. But I kind of love that because I'd want to be able to like launch characters based on like how fast something is going. Like if a thing gets launched upwards. But I don't know, maybe we'll just have to keep this for now. Chair off the corner pocket. Oh, missed. All right, well, there we go. Got a ramp now. Leave her the way she is. As a bird, she knows which way is south. Oh. Okay, so not velocity, but velocity. Save. Yeah, so I'm trying to create like a sense that things change and stay and get remembered. That's the big like drive. But sometimes they don't get remembered, and that's the big frustration. So it remembers that this was here, but it doesn't remember that I did this to it. And I don't know why. Is there a specific reason you have two character controllers, one for you and one for Swift? I don't. We both use the same script. How do you store the information? I use Easy Save 3. So it currently saves it to a text document. And it does that when the application quits, it saves it out. So I don't know if it's just trying to save too many things, or maybe I have to save periodically. I'm not sure. If I close this, or maybe I just hit play too fast. I don't know. Nope. Still like this. That subscription didn't work. I also don't know how that asset works. A cool thing I did with it though, I'm trying to get working is if I spawn a whole bunch of barrels, this, oh, those should have been barrels. Hang on then. Yeah, it should know to save. All right. I spawned 3 barrels. Ta-da. The sub came in when the overlay was off. God damn. All right. So we got these 3 barrels here. If I close this, give it a second. Play it again. Ta-da! I now have these 3 barrels on deck. What I want to be able to do is that as we collect things and we put them around the deck, that we can kind of save them like this. So it saved that time. And now I've moved a barrel over. I'm going to stop the thing. And then I'm going to give it a second to maybe like write the file or something. I'm going to hit play again. It worked that time. So it's like working, and then sometimes it just doesn't. I grab this over here. Do that. Hit it off. Now it's just working every time. it's just working. Time. Every time. Chair's up there now. I did it really fast. Yep. Chair didn't move that time. Did I interrupt its save? I don't know, maybe. And then it worked that time. It fails to save, but it fails to save easily. Are you making an easy save joke? Can you make it check upon application quit that ensures that the save is done? Let's see. Oh, I've added a debug log. Alright. Okay, so save manager, we search this. Okay. Then we close. That didn't appear to save. Saved that time. It didn't save that time. But it saved that time. I don't know. Right? There we go. There's the clearest example of it works sometimes, now demonstrably like written into a log. Is it consistently every other time? So it was not, didn't work that time. Didn't work that time. So it's not yes, then no, then yes. It's just sometimes. Just every so sometimes. So the alternative is to not do it on what do you save in your overlay, by the way, Rani? Asks Kitco. Still have a hard time wrapping my head around save systems. Dizzy basically wrote mine and it's super solid, but I need to learn how to use it more. Okay. Yeah. It's cool that it's super solid. Love that for you. I'm using this autosave part of Easy Save. I could, I think, more explicitly write things and when they and when they save. Uma, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. You're early though. So I'm gonna try doing the pause instead and see if I get any better results. Make your own version of it, dog. Sell it as easier save. I've edited it to load the save when the network starts up. I have changed stuff about it. So but its load event is fine. It's save event that's fucked. So I wonder if I should do it when the network stops rather than application quit and just make my own thing there. Okay, I'm setting it to pause. There's a window you can't see, but it has a window associated with it. So if I pause, interesting. It didn't save. Pause. It didn't save. Pause. Really, application pause is application pause, right? On application pause. Is this pause button different? I feel like it's not different. Sent to all game objects when the player pauses. We're back. I did mute. I'm back. Yeah, I said it's possible. I was like, okay, let's get rid of those ifs and just do it on both. Pause. It's not working on pause. It's not working on quit either. I wonder if because it like does stuff. Okay, it's just not doing anything now. Okay. Could be that nothing has changed, so it didn't feel like it had. I don't know. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. All right. It'll be a networking thing, okay? So it's probably not the save manager. It's probably what is happening is order of operations. This thing is a networked object, and so the server is closing down, and then it might think I'm destroyed, I'm turned off, I'm not functioning anymore. So what we do is public override void on stop client. And honestly, it should probably be on start. On start server, maybe. Is is it a free plugin? I think it might be. It's Mirror. It is also something that Rani was talking about learning yesterday. But I don't think they knew what they were going into though. Okay, so then we can go up to here and add on network. Oh. If save event equals save event on work stop, then we do it. Save. Should all have a mirror learning session together. Finn of Findustries knows enough about it to make stuff in it. some sense of less resistance than I have, for sure. All right, gotta go here. It's on save event is on network stop. Okay. Now we start it up. Loading the save data on network start. And if I hit this, auto saving on server quit, finish saving. Play it again. Loaded it up. Barrel over here. Auto saving on leaving the server quit. Play it again. Barrels moved. So the barrel should be way up in the air. Finish saving. Play it again. Play it again. Falling barrel. We did it. It was a stupid fucking mirror networking bug. Huzzah. I deserve a sausage roll. I think that's what it was. It was the server was shutting down. Is it Greg's? It's not Greg's. Was the save manager set to don't destroy on save? I don't think so. It doesn't destroy game objects when the server stops. I think it just turns them off. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Greg's is just okay. Greg's is like, if you have to eat something, there's Greg's. I wouldn't go out of my way to find a Greg's. It might be changing scene though. No, it doesn't change scene. Basically, the way that this works is that anything that has a network identity on it, when the scene starts up, it turns itself off. And then when the server starts, it turns itself on. So for instance, I hit play on this scene, right? And we've got like chairs. By going into the scene, the chairs that would be there are turned off. Canon Manager, Mod Manager, Cinematics Manager, Jellycat Manager, they're all toggled to just be disabled until the server starts up, and then they all turn on. So I think what was happening to the save manager, because I had built it into the networking, it was off when the scene first starts up, which is fine because I changed it so that when the server starts up, that's when it loads the save. But because the server was closing down and it was untoggling off a bunch of stuff, sometimes the save manager would be able to sneak its way through. And sometimes the server would disable it first. I think that's that's it. It's like it was doing everything at once, and sometimes it was faster. but now it always fires. Which is awesome because now we can build stuff on top of that as a basis, knowing that hopefully it will stick around. And like making it save stuff is fairly straightforward when it works. You add an autosave script onto it and then you just choose what you want it to remember. So for this instance, for this one, I want it to remember where it is. How it works. Reliably. Goddamn. I spent a few hours last night watching Teen Wolf with the guys and periodically testing this on and off throughout it, just being like, is this gonna work now? Nope. Oh, it kind of worked. Cool. I think it's working now. Rearrange some stuff around. Did that work? It did work. That's awesome. Does it work now? Nope. But now I can get this to remember stream stats, I think. If I like... I have my stream stats manager. Oh, I've already tried this. Okay, so stream stats manager is ticked on. I hit play. And I say I've opened 5 subtrasts. Jellycat food is eaten 3. Channel appointment is 1,000. Fuck yeah, it remembers. Hell yeah. Stream stats is go. Rennie are using mirror. Not yet, down the line. Oh man. Imagine if you did use mirror and then no, that would be I don't that wouldn't work. That work? I don't know if you could like have one mirror application talk to another mirror application in that way. No, keep talking. Like it would probably have to just be the same app. I don't know. I don't think it would work because you'd have to have like hosts and clients. What I'm thinking doesn't work. I do, however, want to get your character to be able to visit here. A separate project as a shared server. So Photon is good because it by nature runs on a remote server, and whoever runs it first becomes the host, and everybody joins them, which is good for ad hoc play, the kind of thing that we want to do. Mirror, on the other hand, is way more specifically this person is the server and these people are clients. Well, not really. There's a transport server hosted by them. Okay, so it's still peer-to-peer. Right, okay. It's still peer-to-peer, but you can migrate who is the host easier with Photon. Yeah. And that was what I first tried to use for networking, and it was semi-successful. But there was a bit more lag and latency to it. Yeah. It's pretty good. I have to say though, I've had more enjoyability using Mirror than I did Photon, but I don't know if that's just because I'd gone through using Photon to get to using Mirror, and so Mirror was less of a head fuck from the off. So maybe I'll go back one day. I don't know. You guys are probably still listening to Rush without me. Yeah, whenever Swifty takes the monitor back, I stop hearing the music for a good while. But yeah. Worms thrown, worms toasted, worms rehydrated. I was trying to think of all the kind of stats that we could do. Some I'll keep, some I won't. Raids won, raids lost. Distance traveled. I have no idea what I'm in for that. I think I think one of the reasons I jumped away from Mirror is that only one person could jump. I think I realized that was my stuff, my input stuff. It was registering. It was multiple instances registering to the same input. So whoever was the last one to join stole the jump button initialization from everyone else. When I was about 16, says Rennie, I downloaded the full discography of Rush, played WoW for a week straight, and then dropped WoW. When I was about 14, 15, was when I started like meeting Americans and talking to people and staying up until like 1 a.m. understanding the time difference. And one of the people I met was very into WoW at the time. And that's how I discovered what World of Warcraft was. But I have never played a single second of WoW. I've never picked it up. I think partially because the person I was talking to, I knew them before they started playing, and trying to talk to them after they started playing became more difficult. So it was always just kind of like, you lose yourself to WoW. And so I was just like, I would get utterly lost. The first MMO I think I ever really properly picked up was Guild Wars 2. And that's just because a bunch of my friends were like, you should play Guild Wars 2. I was like, alright. It was a free trial. I went from level 1 to 60, so I learned that I should not play MMORPGs. Yeah. There was a period when I was late on in university, and I was kind of left on my own devices for like a period of months. And I think it was maybe after I graduated. I'm trying to remember. There was a point in time where all I did was play this free-to-play MMO, order pizza, and go to the gym. It was wild. I didn't have any coursework to do. And so I was ripped. Or as ripped as I've ever been. But I wasn't really healthy, if you know what I mean. Like, I wasn't touching grass aside from walking to the gym. It was a weird time. I must have been around about 21, 22. All the protein from the pizza wasn't good. I wasn't eating healthy. I was being lazy as well. But it had gotten to the point where I could walk into the local pizza place and the guy would be like, the usual. That's how often I went there. But I was going to the gym like 3 times a week. So I was keeping the pizza off of me. So what else should we save? Now that we've unlocked this power, what else would you want to save? A Jellycat customization system. We could try and see if we can save Jellycats after they spawn in. If I add an ES3 prefab to this, in the save manager, I can go to prefabs and choose, I think tools, autosave. Where's the part where it... Cool. Okay, so I can choose to save. So let's save their transform. I don't think, yeah, it doesn't, it tells me I don't need to do to the don't have to do whether it's destroyed, because it does that automatically. If it's destroyed and it tries to save and it's not there, it just deletes out the save for them. Ooh, which means it wouldn't save your accumulated. Well, I guess if you survive, it would save, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's a shame you guys can't see the easy save window that I'm editing stuff in. It's it's nice. All right. So if you spawn in some cats. Hey, Dineko. Dineko? 126, welcome. Okay. So we've got a blue on the run. All right. For you. So this is Fusar. And they have a happy expression. So I want to see if it remembers that. So huh. Don't summon again. Hang on. Hang on. So there was only one. They only remembered one cat. But it remembered that it was Blue's cat. But Blue Fusar knows. Why would it only be doing? Why would it only be remembering one? Alright, here's the test. Okay, so it knows that blue got squished. Okay, can someone other than blue spawn in a cat? And we'll see if it only saves the first version. Okay, so that was user on Kitco. Okay, I'm going to unpause, like I'm gonna stop it now. Saved. It really is the first one in. Is it saving the prefab rather than instance data? Well, potentially. Yeah. Yeah, because the prefab itself is Jellycat Mirror. I'm not doing a Jellycat level up system quite yet. I just wanted to see if I could save which Jellycats have been on the ship. That people, whenever I stop the thing, people aren't like, "Ah, my cats." But it's only saving the first one. I wonder if that's because they spawn as a child of this. Oh, it's doing a think. Yeah, so what I could do is have the Jellycat manager, or not the Jellycat spawn. I could have the Jellycat manager save all the pertinent information, and then save that, and then have that respawn cats based on. rather than just have it auto remember the prefabs. How do we feel about um how do we feel about spawning cats for people who aren't actually in chat? Do not perceive the lurkers. No, what I mean is, you spawn a cat, it's in the environment on one stream, it survives, we go to the next stream, when the application loads. Yeah, do you even know if someone is in chat when the overlay starts? Exactly. And it blocks out people who are in chat from summoning. Yeah. That's what I'm saying is like I wouldn't necessarily be able to check. Not until they speak. Okay. I like that. You could make it respawn on the user's first message. Okay, so we store cats that have been spawned, and then if they type again what in the new one, then it remembers load them in and then disable them until the user speaks. Yeah. I'd want them to retain certain aspects. Like literally I was just thinking like if the thing goes down, I close the overlay and then reopen it up, it'd be good if all of the cats that you had then there would be there, but like just spending the points again just brings it back. So it's like, is it an additional bit of work for me that is just like, oh, okay, like if I have to do an action to get them to turn up again, it may as well be a channel point redeem. Remove the Jellycat cap. There you go, you can have 100 cats now. I'd like a little house or something that they go into to sleep. And that's where they emerge from. I kind of love that. Fuck. And then if you hit lurk, you can, that makes your cat go back into the house or something. Okay, so there's a few aspects to Jellycat. There is appearance, there is health. There's like, well, your color, but that's appearance. So a color and expression, appearance, health, and your name. And whether they are wearing a hat that we would need to store somewhere. So we can either store them on the. Am I right in thinking that if I have a list of Jellycats like this, would it store the information that's inside of a Jellycat, or is that just barking mad? I think it would. It depends if Jellycat is serializable. Yeah. I used easy saving for saving the Scrungle tree, and it could remember. Could remember the easy stuff. I think it could remember this stuff. So maybe I have like it would probably just save these, right? All right, hang on. public. List of Jellycats is just a list of references to objects, though structs are actually the data stored in the list. So are you saying I should probably make a struct that is like this? And then I should have this on the Jellycat itself. Give it a shot first. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so if I'm saving this list of cats that are in current cats when it closes. Current cats count greater than 0. I don't know if I need to check that because like anyway. So the only issue would be that like it has to load after it has to do this after the save has done its thing. on. Kyle. Okay, we're already saving Jellycat Manager. Cool. All right. So if we take a look at Jellycat Manager, don't have any current cats. Let's get some cats in here. Thank you, Grizhoot. So we got Kitco, on the Run, Oz, Gizo. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cats. I'm gonna pause. Anybody who didn't get them in, didn't get them in. Okay. If I hit this back again, yeah. It knows that it's meant to have these 6 things, but object reference not set to an instance of an object. It's trying to spawn a cat, but it doesn't. Yeah, I'm thinking that's because the struct doesn't exist. Class is null in the list. It says none. The class is null in the list. So when it saves, it doesn't know how it's meant to have saved or something. Is that what you're saying? Likely saving the reference and not the data. Okay. Look at Stringle Scrub. Duration. Dictionary. You add system.serializable to the Jellycat class? No. I'd put that up here. Like that. Right. So purple. That's not working. So it looks like we might need to create the struct so that it can save those and then reapply those when it resummons you. That's fine. Be right back. Okay, no worries. I should finish up very shortly anyway. Okay, so if we have a list of cat storage, we can maybe Um, Pet manager, has to spawn. Spawn a jelly cat. Do a saving. Save the cat. We could have jelly cat container. Um, any what do I call it? Just container. A stream full of code. Wow, how boring. Nobody likes that stuff. Sure, sure, Craig. How's it going, man? Public in. Yeah, I'm a coder now. Should be referring to this. I say stored name to get less confused. I'm sure that that's the right syntax. Oh. That's the right context. There we go. There we go. Now it makes sense. Been a minute since I dropped into one of your streams. What's new with you guys? We're still keeping pretty busy. We've got some freelance going on, which I should get to very soon. You can also drop Jellycat container from the right hand side and just have new. Dot dot dot. I don't know what you mean. I'm not that much of a coder. Drop it from the right hand side. Oh. That. Gotcha. I think it's taking away some of my intelligence doing that though. Oh, okay. Then we okay. So then we can stored cat, saved cats, cat storage dot add saved cat. Okay, so then when we start up, saved in cat storage reach cat in current cat. Okay. The downside of this is that it's not going to save the state of cats at the end. It's only going to save yeah. It's going to remember every cat. So we need something that on stop server like try this for now. For a small win. All right. On our Jellycat manager. I don't think we're actually seeing the list of stored jelly cats. Interesting. All right, so if I summon a cat, and then okay, Kiko's got a cat in there. I don't think that worked. Sabotage. I don't think that worked. I wonder if I should do it more explicitly with this stuff. But like when I had it more explicitly with the tree, I don't know if it was affecting the autosave stuff. Where are you at? I've made our Jellycat container that can store various things about the Jellycat. Then when you spawn a Jellycat for now, it creates a saved cat version out of the cat that just spawned, and adds that to cat storage, which should be public. So I don't know if it just doesn't know how to serialize this. But I feel like maybe it's because it was a dictionary. Maybe it knew how to serialize a dictionary. I was saving it as a dictionary in Jungle Scrub. Serializable needs to go on the struct. Okay. What was it before? System.serializable. Ah. Oh, it was maybe only serializing the Scrungle one because I was using the Odin inspector. Cool, cat storage, nice. Oh. Are you trying to persist this data between runtime sessions, or is it only sticking around during a single session? Yeah, trying to get to persist. I'm using this thing called Easy Save 3 from the asset store, and it's mostly working. Wait. Oh, that was Kitco summoning. It didn't seem to add it though. Yeah, they should be in the storage. probably need to handle the game object reference everything unless ES3 is doing something special for you. Yeah. I'm just respawning prefabs and populating them with. Actually, I'm not populating them with anything. Yeah, no, I just respawn them with the info saved in the struct. I suspect Jelly Hat is a goner. Yeah, maybe. Prefab name and load from resources. Yeah. Why is it not getting there? Wait. Wait. I figured out why. So Jellycat Manager doesn't actually spawn cats anymore. This is deprecated. We now do it simply on here. So ta-da. Oh, little Kiko. Ah. Okay. So we close this. Boom. And then hey. Why are you so big? Okay, it's a little recursive. Also, it only remembered the first one and you're huge. Hang on. I think I just have to have the no. I'll just have it that like it doesn't add a reference to the cat when they spawn. It adds a reference to the cat when we leave. And then, you know, it's the cats that survive get put into the list rather than getting put into the list when they just spawn because they might get put in the list and then deleted or whatever. Yeah, I'm just doing it in the spawn for now, so it's easy to track. So really what they should do is see, I have no idea if it's gonna do this one before it saves though. That's the only thing. I don't know. Unless I had like a on before ending state or something. But we can just try this. It does mean we might never see the thing get populated. Unless we could add a thing that if it contains it, then we just update it. Hmm. It will be populated on launch. You're right. You need to really clear it after you've spawned them all. Right. I could make a separate like cat storage and cat storage viewer. Just copy cat storage to the viewer just so we can see it. I might do that actually. Ah, fuck it. We'll see it. It works now. Right. Hey, got some cats. That's nose. Goes. That's also Kitco's. Here's Dizzy at the bat. Where's the bat? All right, why did that fuck up an error? Why did that do that? All right, spawn a cat. Okay, got 4 cats. We should have Dizzy, Nas, Fusor, Kizo. Why did it work once? Because I'm clearing this. I think it's because I'm clearing this. Okay, hang on. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm making a stream overlay. So it's part game, part stream overlay. I'm right now trying to work on stuff that persists between sessions. So there's me. And I am not in the cat storage. Still not in the cat storage. But when we load up again, it'll be in the cat storage. I'm not in the cat storage. It's not doing what I want it to do. So I don't think it's saving on close. I think it's going too fast maybe. Yeah, I think it's getting added too late. So maybe we need to keep like a track of stuff as we go. Like cat spawns in. I don't know, man. I think this is maybe I need more thinking time on this. So I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna raid someone, and then we can come back to it. But we got the save system semi-working, or more reliably working, so we can build on top of it. So that's awesome. Let me just dashboard up a notch, see who's streaming, and raid someone. It was just a bonus feature, but it could be cool. It could add some attachment to your cats in a fun, playful way. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to a Renji-kun. He's a really, really fun, chill painter. He's a background artist from Australia, or at least I think he's based in Australia. And he loves ducks. Ducks are always cool. So yeah, go give him a warm welcome, and thank you for keeping me company today. I hope you've had a fun time, and catch you all tomorrow. No worries. Thanks, everybody. Take care. All right, I'm raiding out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye. Bye.